Weird to see him. Simon?
Yeah.
Hello, folks. We are back with some more Starfield. We're going to continue right from where we left off. We're trying to help out that generation ship, but we're a little distracted in the process, helping out with this prison rehabilitation place.
Yeah.
I got gored. Was out hunting for this
Speaking, you see the
something
little
comes charging out of the overgrowth and puts a horn, claw, or something in my
flag they
gut.
made for him in 7 days.
I never could look.
Yeah.
It must have been huge. Sick.
Right?
So unless you need
Honestly, I feel like the devs of 7 days.
Hey, when you get gored, that's also technically you're bored.
It's just they're not very good at.
He was just bored. That's why he couldn't find the guy. He was too bored to go help him. Wow, we're starting off with bangers already. I'm sorry today.
Slow someone else up. Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Kilmans, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit, I was on my feet again. Start there.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So at that point, they were just saying, well, we know it's not good, but we're going to sell it anyway.
Elon's trying to turn X into a streaming
The moment to go
platform.
through your things and lighten the load.
What?
Yep, he was streaming on X, playing a video game.
Nope. Nope. Too much. Because the thing is, he wants to charge people to use X. How is he gonna get people to do the streaming whenever they don't have to pay to be on Kick or Twitch? How does he think this work?
I don't know, man. Maybe he'll pay people to stream on X.
Well, then he might get attention. But no, he needs to just stand up, pick something, and do it. Stop fucking around and seeing what you can do. So one of these days he's gonna fuck around and find out. What do you mean?
Hey, you're up.
He's already.
We have so much
Bro.
to do, to see.
Except he tried something new with the same platform several times now, and he's had nothing but lose users because he can't settle. Except he's
Lost in my thoughts, but till next time. Universe permitting.
I mean, he can keep trying all he wants, but that app was great until he got a hold of it. People used it. They were making money, and then it fucked up. Made it to where people don't want their ads on there anymore, so he fucked that up. And then he just kept messing with it, and people stopped using it. Should have left it alone. Just let it bring money in. No.
In case you guys didn't realize, that's Ice. He doesn't want to be recorded on stream, so we have him muted. That is who Skelly is currently talking to.
Huh. Never a dull moment here.
As long as he's wanting to charge for it, there's a lot of people who use it. Like what? Streaming service? We've got Twitch, we've got Kick, we've got YouTube. The streaming service isn't going to get him in here. Not unless he actually. What are you going to do that nobody else has done yet? What'd you do?
You know, if he was gonna buy Twitter, turn it into X, and then launch it as a streaming service, you know the best time to do that would have been?
Whenever everyone was pissed off at, Twitch.
Well, that, and potentially whenever he launched a car into space and live streamed it. That's a heck of a publicity
Yeah,
stunt.
I forgot. Sorry. At this point, I feel like he's just a child with a lot of money. No offense to him, but it really doesn't feel. I mean, that's the thing. It's okay to make money. That's fine. But he's so immature with his money. Do you realize the companies that gave him money to help him buy Twitter are now upset because they gave him that money to do that? Because they're not making any of it back. He's not making enough money to pay those loans. His whole...
Please, find what happened.
I will leave it at this. X is a joke. Oh, it's... The more he... Well, he lost a bunch of advertisers. He's wanting to charge for it, which is not helping. He is forcing people to have his little check mark when nobody wants that check mark. To the point that one person said, yeah, there are people that don't want the check mark because they...
Of service, Captain.
Yeah.
I have something for you.
Make it.
You have to...
To help.
You know, all they have to do on X is literally just a certain amount of money and they have a check mark. That's why nobody wanted the check mark, because you can literally just buy it. Exactly. He's charging people to say, yes, it's me, and then someone else can. Yeah. It's just not gonna work. And with his check mark, there are people that said, no, I don't want that check mark. And then he said, well, too bad, stuck it on their account. And they're like, I'm not paying for it. Why is this here?
To your fridge.
Because he charges for these check marks and then forces them to have the check marks.
You're awake, finally. We have so much
He's...
to do.
I'm sure he's
Do you
some
think the
business
document-
mind, but he's not pleasant to work with from what it
You might
sounds
want
like.
this. You got my undivided. Yep.
Except... He's a billionaire. He's a billionaire because of what he did with Tesla. He did amazing work with Tesla. I'll give him that. And this whole space thing. Not exactly fond of some things he's done with it, but It's awesome. It's amazing. But X has just proven that he is willing to manipulate and use the everyday person, and nobody's the wiser. People literally. Except with some of them, you can say no. With him, people can say no, and they don't. And when they do say no, he probably gets a little child because he seems to have the mentality of a child. I wish it didn't, because then you have a chance. Oh, blasé. That's... He's very blasé. He doesn't give a shit about anything.
You seem overwhelmed with things here. Let's take a moment to sort it out.
It's going to be... Except he turned Twitter from an ordinary, like, working website into a sinking ship ice. It's a sinking ship. It's got holes in the hull and he's shooting more. Yes, but... Except... Bro! He's putting a word limit on his premium users. That's insane. That's why I don't use it. Yeah, that is the reason. Yeah, it just, at least...
Look at this place. Perfect shelter.
Okay. I don't fault him for making money. What I fault him for is the fact that he had something that did make money, and he promptly tossed a bomb in its mouth, chucked it on a hole, and said, "This will work."
More of this galaxy than most
That's
folks.
my problem.
That will always be impressive. Well, this isn't gonna last long.
Yes.
Right. And moving on.
I get the whole... that. I'm not upset. I'm just pointing out he's making smart moves. I really do think. No. I don't expect someone who built Tesla to be this, whatever the word is for him at this. Dude's got creepy tweets from his perspective about porn. Guy's freaky as fuck. So like,
Oh.
it's fine to be weird. It's not fine to be a freaking pedo. There are different types of op, and his op is the weirdest one yet.
Twinsies!
I mean, he couldn't even give his child a name that the child can write, probably.
Huh. I wonder where this leads.
I'd be impressed if that kid could write.
This isn't for some wild...
I'm trying to say this kid's already building rocket ships. So I don't know how. 5?
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away! Oh God, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag. Happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard
I
after
find it
hours.
strange.
Threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here. And I've got no
Why would a
food
kid
and I'm
be
so hungry
interested in
and...
something like that
Please.
so young?
Take me back. I just want to go
Oh,
home.
no. This kid's 3 years
Exactly.
old.
Time for all of us to get the heck out of here.
Oh, thank God.
Press X to
Come
doubt.
on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Rocket ships. 3-year-old.
You do know the way back, right?
Yeah, I just feel like it's I feel like it's pushing it a bit far to say that he's making rockets and stuff whenever he's small, but him swallowing the pieces. The whole the simple fact that there's a Twitter out there that his dad is literally posting, you can't trust anything they say.
Not sure where this goes, but it's another option.
By the way, why are there scarecrows down here? Okay, that's fair. Oh god. Of course. Oh, arms. Nah, I don't know. Sorry. Sorry I got so heated about that. That's usually about the point where people start finding me, I guess. So I'd say that was heat. Down there. With the furnaces. Right here. Here. Because it's where I use it. Your OCD's messing with my common sense. Well, once it's that would be pleasant. Then everything can be in the place.
Whoa there. Nerves on edge.
What happened? Nope. Haven't had one yet.
Mother of God.
Nice.
What happened?
I
was walking out,
We should probably call
someone
it
threw a
after
bag over
today.
my head. It took me, I don't know.
You're gonna be
It smelled
tired
like
in the
the inside
morning.
of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and
Which one of you crooks bagged him?
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair.
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. Smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to.
You stay away from me. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or fucking Ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. To find my kidnapper now.
I never thought I'd be excited to see this place again. Thank you. Thank you.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important.
Out of what again?
Here, you have my sincerest
Yeah.
thanks.
Well, we have
But now,
6 in the box down
You've got a
here.
whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances
Yep.
I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper? Fine.
Oh, 9? Never mind.
I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some fat in the construction budget. Now, Mr. Hillman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two I think could help us find our kidnapper. I want to believe none of them would. But I've been around long enough to know how easy it is for someone to surprise you. So honestly, I don't know. But I think those hints Kilman mentioned about the kidnapper's refuge are the key to figuring it out. He did, didn't he? Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find. Thank you again for taking this on. See you another time, man.
Good day, Captain.
Hello, ship. This place needs more decoration, I think.
It's 120. There should still be some order.
Some ores?
Some orders.
Some ores?
Yeah. The kind where the marshmallow's been on fire.
Cartoon! Your own theme song! We have got to make this happen.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone ever told you? How may I serve?
Tomorrow's the Egg Festival.
Yes! How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind?
Yeah.
1 meter? Less
You just put it
than
in
1
the
meter?
things.
I just want to make sure you've got enough space.
There's copper down here.
Emotionally. Oh, wow. If you insist, I'll try not to faint. This is so cool. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top, but you always manage. I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. For you. Back to work then.
Concealment is different from stealth. He's got this. A fucking high tier skill. That's scary. I want to roll with him just to see what he does.
Take credit for your thoughts.
What are you doing?
What a view. I could stay here forever. That is, until you left. Then this is dead to me.
Ugh.
I heard something. I'm hearing things. Them who the bad guys are.
Wait, I can scan him? I can scan the adoring fan? Why? I usually can't scan people.
Hmm?
The more weight you
Yeah, I
carry,
got 'em all.
the broader your shoulders become. My respect for you grows by the kilogram.
Mm-hmm. How long does it take them to grow? 8 days? Okay. Yeah. Did you put down speed grow? Is this true? Mm-hmm. Day 13 of spring. We're already almost halfway through. Today's the egg harvest festival. The egg festival, right? Mm. Hey, maybe you'll beat me this time. Wow. Rude. Oh god. We're harvesting these tomorrow. There's... Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to harvest and replant. Plus, I don't have the seeds to replant yet. So, harvest them tomorrow? Well, actually, I might have enough seeds. Never mind. Let's give it a shot.
Probably expect to find ecliptic mercs.
So, hey, it worked out. Oh, there are potatoes over here
I
too.
don't have... Do I have any throwables meant for this? Stun line? Tesla pylon?
No. Okay. Now I'm out of seeds. Well, there's some potatoes, but I don't. I have some potatoes, but I don't have the seeds, so. And there's the egg cluster. Oh. You ready? Forget. Were you just avoiding Pan? Was that it? You might want to hurry. I'm gonna miss the festival.
The weight of the galaxy on your shoulders. I stand here in. They vanished. Remark. They found us.
How about a bunny? I think we need to buy sharp seeds, really.
This is really.
Oh no. Goose egg. Egg?
And initiate a search pattern.
They're gone, Captain. It was a wise choice.
Oh god.
Searching.
No, not coal. So mean. Yeah, it's sizzling like coal. Hot coal? Oh. Oh no. It's mean.
So someone was gone for a week. This is another one of them abandoned bases, I'm sure.
I'm set. You are.
Catastrophic damage.
I keep getting stuck on people. Ah.
A fragile foe.
Ew. We'll be okay.
Look at you, over encumbered,
There's a new
but
class.
pressing on valiantly.
Yep, hash browns.
You need to keep engaging the enemy. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Yep. It happens. There's a certain percentage chance of getting an ancient seed every time you make seeds.
It must be great. What's mine? Off we go to another adventure.
Right? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Seeds? That won't help in this case. I picked up rhubarb and starfruit, okay? We'll be okay. Way too much fun.
Oh, so I broke into a little armory. Yay! As if I couldn't tell just from looking at it. Kinda wish this game had like a Land Rover you could use, so you weren't running across the planet. Very, very heavy No Man's Sky here.
Nope.
Little to no thought given to the possibility of Elite Dangerous.
That wasn't me.
Of course, the only reason I want a car is because I'm so fat I could probably break the car. I love this little bug. You can rescan creatures that you definitely killed by going into a structure and then exiting it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I think you fill your pack to the brim on purpose. Give yourself a handicap. Gordon.
Before I do this, I do want to check.
Oh yeah, that's Marnie and Jazz.
Okay. I was double checking.
I think it's Marnie
I
and
was,
Jazz.
I was looking up whether or not
Might be Marnie and Jazz's
the
bomb.
Adorn
I
fan
don't know.
has an affinity system applied to him. And everyone's like, if there is one, it's maxed. And he definitely doesn't like or dislike anything. Because everything you do is the best.
When I heard this planet was cursed.
Oh, I am curious though. Vasco have an affinity system?
All sorts of new things now, huh?
Captain,
I think so.
I'm gonna roll with Andreja because
Good stuff in the
Barrett, I believe,
greenhouse.
is already maxed.
Captain,
Oh,
I thought you
what?
would be the first to have it. I saw a smudge of dirt on your ship the other day. Yes! I picked it up with you in mind.
You suck fucking latte?
Well,
That's not
fuck
bad.
on.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is a one-floor ship. Where the fuck are my people at?
Hey, now the party can get started. Right. Fun chat as always.
I don't need any more seats right
I'm
now.
here for you. Finally, I've been waiting.
Well, actually, Very season.
Last night was...
Hi.
Oh, he's not
I attempted it.
Ooh. Yeah, I do need parsnips.
I'm not.
They're very cheap seeds.
Location.
Ugh,
Relax.
we're stand here all day and make them. Well, while those are working, I'm gonna
Glad
visit,
to see you.
uh,
I
Harvey.
know that, Tom. Thank you, dearest.
Oh yeah, salmon braid.
I guess I've exhausted all of the
It
options.
is
with
always
her.
a pleasure.
That or the ones from Sarah kind of bled in.
I am skeptical of whether this retreat will achieve its goals, but I applaud their efforts.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility? It certainly is. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look.
You too.
It's encoded. Made to look and done badly. Looks like there. Seems there were two of them. Oh my god. Look here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These two, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names, but there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance 2 bounty hunters? Here? But our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
Trackers? Consider yourselves lucky to still be alive.
It appears we have been fortunate. But it does beg the question. So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own time.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Why?
Doesn't say. It's really not that impressive. Used to sell these on the semi-regular in my old life. A spouse wants to document all their flings without fear of their partner finding out? Just use one of these bad boys. It's computer hacker 101 stuff. And it sure doesn't explain why they've decided to harass us.
It's the official guild of the galaxy's bounty hunters, known for relentlessly stalking their targets in pursuit of a payday. To a tracker, any person with an outstanding record is a coin purse, ready to be cut open and emptied of value. Regardless of the circumstances surrounding said person's, there are few groups more ruthless. Though, it's surprising that they in here, where there's no obvious money to be made. That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to.
Oh,
Would
no,
you
I'm
be
the
willing
emissary.
to act as
I'm
an
a
emissary
Starborn all
on
of a
our
sudden.
behalf?
Haha, we have a new
Slade's
little
not big on
friend.
details. There's two of them that are clearly armed, but that's about all.
But trackers aren't usually the type to take prisoners when it's not
Avoid
required.
chicken.
So the fact that they've thus far remained largely non-violent, well,
They could be
it
screaming
means they
into the void,
might
it
be
screams
willing
back.
to negotiate. With the right person, of course. Which I think in this case
You'll
is
see.
you.
What's annoying?
I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they
Now
live.
to go. Did you already
Let's
go
have our
after
friend
semen
here
berries?
get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
What's up? You want to talk negotiation strategy?
We have
Had to deal with
coffee.
my fair share of their kind over
Things
the years.
growing.
You don't get into that job to make
Then
it
you'll be able to
rich.
make your own coffee.
You get into it to be your own boss, prove how tough you are. So, advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
No. I
Be
just
careful
figured
with
it
your
would be smart to throw
Thank you
coffee.
again for doing this. I'm counting the
can put
moments
it back
until it's
if you
all
want.
over. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough.
What?
I'd hand them those credits I gave you. I'm hoping that much will be sufficient. Take care.
You're looking for those
You would be
dessert
correct,
kebabs.
Mr. D'Angelo.
But what do I know? Watch your back out there, okay?
I would hate for anyone else to get hurt in all this. So please, try to solve things peacefully. Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after.
What you need
But
to
it's
do?
clear they perceive something about us as a
Why?
threat.
I already did.
They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay?
Oh, you're like 3 steps
what they
behind
have to
me
say.
right now.
And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary. Good luck out there.
Be nice to Crowless. What? Related to Enderman? Really?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Oh, poor guy. On what? Nah, not yet. We don't have 40,000 to spend yet. Found out where that guy's been the whole time. In the freaking park! I didn't even think of the park. Holy crap. Yeah, he was chilling in the park and I never knew until I saw him walking from the park and I was like, oh, well shit. I feel dumb now. Bullins the granny. Oops.
Come then. Meet your death.
Finally giving her that pale ale. Yeah. Didn't know that. Surprise.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I don't know, man. I just kind of tuned you out for a moment there. Oh, God. Why? So, aside from the midnight car, are there any of the fish that we need to eat? And market bass, because I know Joe did a mission for that. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's skip the sandfish and... Well, it's 20, you might want to get in bed. And we're keeping the, sturgeon because they can be mated to, their roe turns into caviar.
What the? Who's that?
No clue. You! Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
Okay, so just keep the fish, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Sounds good. Oh, shed stuff. Shed. I
And
guess I
just who the
understand
holy
why
hell are
shed's
you?
down here, but
them to us.
Yeah.
Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Yeah.
Listen, unless you're tell us those to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
It's just so convenient.
It is a reasonable request. You would do well to consider it.
That's so. But they gotta give up eventually, right?
I was hoping my fish will be as
What?
good.
That's not what this is.
If fish aren't as good, I blame you.
Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right?
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Grab out my pickaxe.
I
So
would
here
expect
now,
nothing less.
because my box
You
got
and I,
filled up.
we come from such different backgrounds.
Voilà.
Not really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun. The foundational belief of my life, the one you do not share. Do you not see a problem?
Really?
That is more cynical than I expected.
Oh, nice. I
This
definitely
does not
still
work
have
if
some.
I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind.
Sorry about the path.
As
I'll
much
fix it when I
as
get back.
I love you, and I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all
It's
that I
fine.
know to be true.
Fix it with that. It just might.
No, no, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me.
Why?
When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Barun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
There we go.
Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Barun himself told us this. I pray regularly that that is the case, but I cannot believe it will come to pass. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this? Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you? I just hate to think of anything
Come on,
coming
you can't see
between
that
us,
right after the line I
whether
just
now
said.
or in the
There
future.
are plenty of things that are
But
becoming
you are
between
right.
us, lady.
I need to focus on what's
Plenty.
in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this.
Oh, you did fuck up
It
on
only
that.
serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Strawberries. There's just a couple of random strawberries that are not watered.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
There's two of them at the bottom.
Of course. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this
so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems.
That's a greenhouse.
I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you for a moment. Ah, a face I never take of.
The retreat's safe. From us, at least.
Wasted too much time in the place already.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it's still hard to believe.
Okay. Okay. Okey-dokey. Yeah, they eat it. Yeah. That was kind of... Mm-hmm. Reasonable. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice.
Last night. Well,
I mean, we don't need that much corn.
There you are.
Especially when in the
You were
summertime
gone
we
for
can
quite
also
a
things
while.
like peppers and
All right.
melons.
Were you able to find our trackers? That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love.
Yeah.
This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say thank you. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you, too. Is that something you might be amenable to? Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the introductions herself. But you can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person. Hear your side of the story. Nothing more sinister than that. Ah, she'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City, the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
kind of power.
1 a.m. morning.
I'm not picking up a rivet until all this gets fixed.
Captain.
Day 17. Right? It looks nice. They are mildly perturbed today.
I'll have to go to Aquila anyway.
I don't think anything got eaten, right?
Man, I'm already in Ixil.
Okay, so we're good. Alright. I'm going to do some hard lifting today. Go for it. Definitely need seats over there.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Just bring it whenever I think of it.
This jump drive is down. Target's grab drive is down.
They've disabled grab drive.
So sorry. Ah! Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
Okay, some parsnips, some rice, just anything I've got.
Powering jump drive. Stabilizing.
Was not
It's fully
expecting
restored.
3 ecliptic mercs hanging out up there.
Fascinate me.
So
You are the greatest. No, no, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible. Somehow you managed to do it.
we came in here. Something? And you didn't get hops or water or anything? I got you. That's why I left the watering can in here, because I always came in here to do it and then forgot my watering can. We are becoming forgetful.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Sure. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, if it had all been set up correctly, we would have to water it, to be fair.
We're heavily armed, prepared to defend. Not today. Look alive.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away. Enemy has a lost shield. Hit them now.
They just won't.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
We have the second stage of the barn. We need the third stage. Yeah, we're on the second of that as well.
Oh yeah, you're done.
Nice. We should upgrade the farm. Oh, sheep and rabbits.
Take it down the ridge!
Oh, no, the coop, because we can get rabbits.
Target have been critically damaged.
I'm doing an old history of Constellation's most decorated.
Acknowledged.
It's just
Help
me
you?
repeating your name
Let me
into a
just get my
data
ledger.
slate for 5 hours.
Oh, that's what I've been working on. I've been grabbing salmon berries. I just got sidetracked because there were 20 spring onions. Plenty to go around.
You're outgunned, and you picked the wrong ship to pirates. I warned you.
I think after today,
Disable their shields.
But you I kinda doubt they'll listen. What about you? You getting tired? Wow. Okay. Well, Alright. I'm grabbing that. Actually, today I might clear that little island on the south. The one that's south of our house. One of those trees. Depends on if you do it right.
We're here. Hot off the slide.
Fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Like I said, do it on the right side. It'll be okay.
Ship is docked. Perfect.
Better move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
right protective gear can make all the difference. I got something to suit your needs.
I have 233 pieces of wood. How many did we need? Oh.
Be safe out there.
Weapons for all got to me. If you're credit.
Oop, yeah. We need rabbit feet. Bella, do you need a snack?
Not really. What? You're getting a snack? You're gonna get a snack and not give me a snack?
I shall be. Oh, do you need
one
a?
of my cupcakes then. What do you
Well,
have?
I asked you. Oh, you need a fresh drink or anything? Chopped up summer sausage.
Yeah, I could use the other one, the grape juice in there.
What?
I could use the other grape juice in there.
Okie dokie.
And you're having summer sausage?
Yeah.
I want a piece with Ritz and peanut butter.
How much is a piece?
2 crackers, peanut butter, and summer sausage.
Peanut butter and sausage?
I want to try it.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do 2. I'll do 2 pieces of summer sausage, two cracker sandwiches, but one with peanut butter and one without. I'm gonna check it.
Wait. Okay. So 2 summer sausage cracker sandwiches.
Yeah.
One with peanut butter, one without.
Yeah.
You know,
And a cupcake.
that's actually not terrible because regular peanut butter is not super sweet.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a little bit of an odd.
ordered the menu.
You're a little bit of an odd duck, but I'll do it.
What? I'm just trying things.
Okay. I just don't understand where this is coming from.
You're having summer sausage anyway, and people ate it on deployment all the time.
Huh?
People went nuts for summer sausage on deployment, so I assume it's good.
It's good.
I have 21 fire extinguishers? Fuck.
All right, see you around. I hope you actually just make it quick.
starting to feel like I should get rid of fiscal quarter.
Whatever.
Are you looking to stop something? Because I'll finish.
See anything you'll... Hey.
I didn't check what she sells.
Always a pleasure.
I like my weapons. I like my...
Hard to find. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah.
I hope you've... Always looking for... Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Yeah, I'm gonna even check in with Bog. I got way too much booze not to sell off some of it.
Everyone's going to want to
What's your point? We got the usual.
Oh, I can sell anything to him. Fuck it. Oh, okay. There we go.
We'll see you next time.
Sharks are too scared to take the key because of the
Bob's grog is fine if you like cheap woodshot. Give me an herb. We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet.
Okay. There are 3 on here. Top is meat, middle is meat with peanut butter, bottom is just peanut butter.
I already know what just peanut butter is like.
It's just in case.
This is a thick one.
I don't have any thinner ones.
Wait, you don't know? I thought you got a big summer sausage and you just cut it.
This is how I cut it.
Why do you cut it that thick?
Because I just eat from pieces. I didn't know you would eat one. I didn't know you like summer sausage. It's good. It's a nice treat. And I tried it with the peanut butter. Still not terrible. Light on or on?
You brought my drink?
Sure, here. What do you think?
Cut this shit stupid thick.
Hey. Good try, okay?
You've completed over 5 missions. Very impressive.
Huh?
This guy's keeping track of how many piracy missions I do.
Oh.
Good luck with the mission. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
Your abilities are such a gift. Enemies might disagree.
Been hearing some stuff about the man. This is me.
This is peanut butter. Oh no, here, then there's sausage.
Indicators agreed. We're free.
Jump complete. Want to do it again,
Be
just for
advised, you are
fun?
entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Oh, it's alright.
Okay. So if I cut it thinner, you'd eat that?
Yeah, I like thinner.
Okay. Awesome. So next time I get some, I will cut it thinner. And then that's just peanut butter.
Yeah. Try to put the peanut butter on top of the sausage. Why didn't you put the peanut butter underneath the sausage?
I don't know. Do you want another piece of sausage?
I'm good.
Okay. Want me to leave the light on? Till you're done eating?
Sidonia. The UC clings to... I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise. Almost break time.
There's air in these cupcake things. These cupcake things are getting airy.
Yeah. Temperature changes.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? Simply cannot.
Getting this equipment will be good for you. You're not having any trouble finding what I need, I hope. It's good to see you. Let me take a look. Oh, sorry, friend. Getting this equipment will... Take a look.
I don't know. Alright, so I'm probably gonna mute myself while I'm eating. Just know that I'm still here.
That is good, no? Let us take a look at the goods.
I will make a special exception for that.
That is too bad now, isn't it? I hope what
Why?
I'm asking for is not too difficult. Just a reminder, I also buy junk you don't need anymore.
Fucking bastard. Alright. Restroom real quick. Okay, we're back. Ready to sell all kinds of things to this guy.
That's a good notification. See? I'm not arguing. I like that idea. That's a good idea.
What?
Getting a dog.
Dodge Coop. Okay.
Be safe out there.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see an unnamed tracker open fire on their mark in the middle of.
Ours isn't for every.
Hey, you're back! Oh, I hope you got the... I know. Yeah, I hope so. Okay. I guess it's the least. Anyway, thanks. You can have my old 3rd edition copy if you want. I really wish it didn't take so long. Oh! I tracked down another volume of Dragon Star Force! I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. Oh, this means a lot to me. You won't regret helping me out.
Hello, good sir. It's just a ghost.
Wolf may have joined the party, but he's still in Korea, it appears. Oh, hey, look. The Korean has a voice. How is it being a K-pop star?
Hi.
Fuck.
What? I hear they're really attractive. Girls are all over them.
Deep in space,
dude,
the enigmatic collector Captain Petrov was the target of a daring robbery.
Yeah, he said yo, and then that was it.
He's a ghost. It takes all of his strength to answer.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Always nice to be back in the broken spirit.
Spit on it. Put it back on the controller. Shit that fixed the problem. Blow into the port. Figures out his mic smells funny. One of his roommates shoved up their butt. Yeah, heard that. He said a word.
Uh-oh. There we go. Fucking headset.
You shouldn't do that. It's not good for the headset.
What, fuck the headset? Try not to. Maybe if I did fuck it, it'd feel better next work.
Maybe. Who knows? Or then you just have a fucked headset.
Oh, this is being weird. I think it's like because it's not directly plugged. I don't know. I might just wear half the terminal at.
That's par for the course.
The fucking commercials are so weird here.
Are they Japan level weird or America
They're just
level?
no, they're just as weird.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Means you have entertainment even when your TV show's not on.
Yeah, basically. I was just watching YouTube and watching video on
You've
why
entered
my
Freestar
4G
Galactic
TV
space.
badass
Maintain your
cars
current
in
course while we
existence.
scan for contraband.
Oh.
and it is still the fastest fucking car in the world at the moment.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Car to break 300 miles an hour, and then once again, a couple of years later, and broke 310 miles
Yeah,
an hour.
unfortunately, there's no point
And it's
in
still
being that fast.
fastest street legal car in the world. Fuck Bugatti, fuck Koenigsegg, everybody else. Understandable. Regardless, still, fastest car in the world. Car. Best car. Everybody else is Lamborghini, whatever else they fucking got, and go suck a fucking dick.
Hey Skelly, what was that movie we watched where Arnold Schwarzenegger was a sheriff? Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure the car that was featured in that movie was the de facto fastest car in the world at the time. That was it, trying to show off. Arnold Schwarzenegger was a sheriff in a movie. I don't know the name of the movie.
What?
It wasn't Fubar. No, it wasn't.
I don't know. It might have been. Arnold Schwarzenegger was old.
It's recent?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the movie.
The Last Stand. (2013). Definitely a good movie. I liked it. I love that lady's face when she realized what had happened. That was great.
Yeah.
The ending?
He was driving a, at the time, that was one of the fastest cars. This is here.
2015.
2013.
It was probably like the fastest car in 2012.
Car.
Because you count for time making the movie.
I could have sworn at one point one of the noble cars was one of the fastest. But the car... I remember this one was made by the...
They're willing to change if it affects their own life, but not others.
The only reason it was as fast as it was they had removed all safety from the car. It didn't have...
Fastest car.
I'm going to tell them how I feel.
Oh.
I don't care that we're co-workers.
Fastest car. That during that time, the fastest cars. At the time, the one
Can't talk right now.
Sorry, Lauren. At 268 miles an hour.
You're out there a lot,
my
right?
favorite Lamborghini blade, the Aventador. Favorite 217. And now, keeping up with a 4GT.
Conserve energy if you can. This gravity can be a lot
Hey
to deal
man,
with.
if Americans know one thing, it's muscle
I
cars.
want to do your business. Take a gander.
Oh, y'all. I mean, bro, it's literally, it is fused literally with a 4GT, so you already know it's gonna be the fastest.
No way. Really?
Yep, they're still keeping the motor. Yep.
It's not.
Yeah. There's two models. There's two separate fucking models.
That's crazy. My thing is, how do you tell exotic from a domestic? Technically, if it's in America, shouldn't it be domestic?
Yep, so yep. Yeah, basically. So the cool part about their project is that there are two different variants. You actually have their muscle car, the new Mustang RTD model, which is still classified as a fucking as a muscle car, and it is absolutely fucking badass. And then their new exotic prototype with the 418 mixed with Mustang. That is disgustingly beautiful. That the hybrid, the GT hybrid Mustang, that's still, I think they only have a few of them
Credit for
made,
your
but they're like
thoughts, as they say.
concept cards, like they exist, but not for sale or anything yet.
Yeah.
But the new Mustang is coming out, and that dropped with, what the fuck was it again? This drops with
The Trade Authority. Aquila City is bust.
It's a 5.2 liter V8 supercharged 800 horsepower plus, and that's just the stock package.
Ooh.
That's the stock package. Right? Take that shit to Roush or Hennessy or fucking Jesus fucking Christ, bro. The starting price on this fucking Mustang, it is the most expensive Mustang ever to hit the market at 300 grand.
Can't say I'm actually shocked. That's fantastic.
That's what I'm saying. And then my favorite before this was this thing, favorite one. Like, this is the difference in the price is ridiculous. So my favorite, the best Mustang before this one comes out officially or whatever, my favorite one was the Mustang RTR
Yes.
Spec Box.
Need some?
That comes with their Stage 1 package. It is a 5.0 V8 Coyote engine at 750 horsepower, and the drop price is $37,500 with tax. $37,000 versus the brand new Mustang that's dropping at 800 fucking grand at a Stage 1. Bro, Ford says, yeah, their Tier 3 performance performance package has the full capability of pushing the car over 1400 horsepower before any
Mhm.
other companies hit at it.
Mhm.
No, you got
It's awesome.
Freewheeling space ace.
It's just barely street legal, which is the best part. What do you mean? Why not?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
That's disgusting.
I didn't know there was a cap for how high.
Wait,
I
what's
knew
the,
there was a
what's
cap
the
for how
minimum
low.
horsepower you're allowed to have?
You have to have a certain number of CCs in order to be street legal. Like a lot of your dirt bikes aren't actually street legal because they don't have enough power to be considered street legal. Back home anyway, I don't know about here. I was confused when I saw a weird looking golf cart, so... Yeah, no, you have to be above a certain power range in order to be street legal in most places. I just didn't know there was a range for how high it could go. Ooh, what do you want?
Game crash. Cool.
Excuse me. Hey man, I won't fault you. Freaking, I remember seeing, it's called the White Zombie. I was seeing videos of the White Zombie car. That was really cool. It's a fully electric drag race. Mm-hmm. I just thought it was cool to see what... I think there'd be another day, probably. But nah, I just thought it was cool to see what electric vehicles could actually do. Especially when most of your electric vehicles are shown with, like... You know what I mean when I say they kind of have a yup? They usually, their drivers are yuppies. Usually. Yeah, they're a little more common now. We see a lot of Teslas around here, surprisingly. It's kind of nice, though.
Tower's closed. Come back some other
We
time.
got that shed, and now everything's out of sight and out of mind. Because
You're
whenever
them,
I don't see things, sometimes I forget
I've got
them.
2 rules for this meeting.
Including, but not
Rule
limited
number
to,
1.
making the mayonnaise.
You're not to
and
share
everything.
anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems.
There's a lot of
Think you can buy those?
laws, but I'm trying to find out what the fuck. Everything's
Good.
all about boating.
Miss
No,
Lance is
I'm like,
waiting
that's not
upstairs.
what I'm looking for.
You can
It's
go
so
on up.
hard. It's like, no. they have a decibel.
That
Loud
must make you
exhaust
our
shit.
guest. Please,
Yeah.
take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am.
Seriously?
CEO Laredo Firearms. And you,
yes
I know
and no.
all about.
Like, I understand 'cause some
I
people,
can't
like, have
thank you
really loud
enough
bikes,
for
but at the
everything
same
you've done
time,
for the retreat.
you
Truly,
need to know they're coming.
it's a project that's
if you're
near
in your
and dear
car,
to my
windows
heart.
up, music blasting, whatnot, chilling, you need to know that motherfucker's
I'm
coming.
not the sole
Granted, if
donor,
you're in
but
your
yeah,
house, you hear that
the
motherfucker
retreat
rolling
is a
down the
project
road,
I've
yeah,
been trying to
it is,
foster for
motherfucker's got a
some
loud
time
bike,
now.
but if you
I
were
aim to
on the
improve
highway
the
or
plight of
anywhere,
humanity,
and you're
even
not-
if
you don't
just in a
notice it,
minor way. Which is
right?
why I'm
Little
so
shit's
thankful for
over,
your
and you notice
intervention
the
on
last
its
second
behalf.
short back, not him, the
Now, I
person,
presume
or her,
Nevin already grew
bringing
up
you
to
loud
speak.
bike lets you know
I
that,
need
oh,
details
shit, there's
before I
this
talk to the
motherfucker
heads of
coming.
the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't
Hey, man,
mind,
at
I'd like
least
to
you
just
know I'm
jump
there.
right in.
At least
Lily
you know
here will
I'm
be
there.
taking notes as we
Yeah. Loud, literally,
Nevin said
the
all the various
saying
incidents
for
afflicting the
motorcycles and
retreat, they all
everything
stemmed from
of
this
sorts.
pair of
Loud
rogue
pipes
bounty
save
hunters.
lives.
Do I
is a
have that
legit
right?
saying. There have been more accidents due to people not noticing the rider.
There were a streak of thefts
I mean,
and
there
accidents leading up to Mr. Kilman's
it's a
kidnapping.
cool thing, just like on
We
fucking trucks and
presumed they
shit.
were just
Down
bad
south,
luck or local
motherfuckers ripping
fauna.
out their goddamn
Excel's not
fucking
exactly the
pickups.
most
You don't hear
hospitable of roads, but Nevin
Wait,
made it sound
I
as if
can-
those bounty hunters might
I
have
can
been
tell you my
responsible
pet
for it
peeve in
all.
cars.
And I was hoping you could
Fart
confirm
cans.
if that was the case or not. Good.
Fart cans are
Lily,
the worst.
make sure we get a copy of all that,
because
will
it
you?
makes them loud
Yes,
and
Ms.
it
Lance.
does not.
But Nevin did
It's
say you
just
managed to
an
get those two to
annoying
leave the retreat
addition.
alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that? And you just talked him down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly
No, they
did it play out? I bet they are. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this
I'm talking about the ones that they're very like hitchy, and you know that it's not doing anything to the car. It's just there because they like the sound.
After everything I've heard from you,
I'm talking
and Evan,
about
I'm
those.
inclined
Yeah,
to agree.
those.
It'll take
suck.
time to get the people in place for this kind of work, but I'll
Yeah,
make sure
exactly. It's
addressed.
usually on a right.
So that should give me enough to present to the Alliance.
Yes.
Thank you for taking the time.
Oh my god.
Now, what you did,
And then
well,
you hear the
it
popping
deserves something more
because
than
of
just
the
a couple
cam
of firm
on it.
thank yous.
See,
I
now,
want
if
you
its
to have
performance worked, if
They're
it
a rare
actually
make,
got shit in it,
but
that
I think
popping,
you've earned it.
it's a lot.
Now,
Yeah, but
was there anything else you wanted to talk about
usually-
before we
shit
went our
fucking-
separate ways?
I don't give a fucking Honda, whatever the fuck. If it's just got.
You make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective, friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll retreat well.
No rattling.
Something that's been on my mind for a while now. How best to help the galaxy's incarcerated population. Humanity's tried plenty of bad ideas. Throwing them in jail
Nah,
and forgetting
I'm
about
talking
them.
like
The UC gave
cars
that a go
that-
way back when. Took all
Yeah,
their
cars
criminals to a
look-
penal colony on Suvorov and left them to their own devices.
Yes.
Well, those folks didn't appreciate that sort of treatment. Took over the colony.
Yeah.
And now we call them the Crimson Fleet. Next, we tried making them pay fines instead
Yeah.
of jail. Except if you don't have the money, that's no sort of improvement
I've
at
seen
all,
way
is
too
it?
many.
Bad idea. A bad idea.
That's
I thought it was time we tried something new.
music real quick since
That's where the plan for the retreat came from. Our attempt at doing things. That's kind of you. But without your help,
Drag racer?
might have stayed just a goal.
Drifting.
You have my
Drifting,
sincere
ooh.
thanks.
That's fun.
Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Hold that horsepower. Slide, fun.
Well, I think you can get the
Oh, you
I'm
can
not
still do it on
sure.
Just do
regular
your
fucking,
business.
you know, just on yeah. Just
Not
But like closure, I'm not completely sure on this, but I
Miss
think you
Lane.
get it whenever you're starting to drag.
Thank
Like
you
when you
again
have
for all you've
the
done
water
for the
at the
retreat.
beginning where they're spinning the
Now,
tires.
was there something I could help you with?
and you're like
Yeah.
power braking.
Here's what I have
or
in store.
whatever, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't watched this in a long time. Watch that again.
So like racing, and then I realized drifting was a thing. And that was so much more fun to watch.
It is though.
The angles that people fucking get sometimes, especially tandem drifting, that shit is fucking sick, bro. The fact that you and your best friend can stay side by side and your turns and shit while fucking sliding, that is the sickest shit.
Do you realize how much skill that takes?
Yes.
Because if you slip up by an inch, you're fucked.
You know, that's why one of the best car buddies to have are the drift ones. Because if you two hit each other, like there's really no beef behind it, because you're expecting yourself. The in it is expecting yourself to fuck up somewhere down the line, whatever, and you're gonna hit the wall. You're gonna fuck up your car. You're gonna push in your fender or whatever. It's gonna happen. So you got your buddy, you and your buddy are tandem drifting, and you two fucking or whatnot. Fuck up. You're just like, you're a dumbass, but hey, whatever. Let's go run it again. Let's fucking pull the shit out. Let's go again. This really.
Yeah. Artists, car people, they also ones that understand how easy it is to pull a dent out, or how easy it is to touch the scratch.
Oh man, I seem to remember a camera.
God, normal people, the small little dents, they're like, oh my god, it's the end of the world.
Oh fuck out.
But you do it, someone who works with that, they still think they can fix it.
Right.
God. Tell you what though, pulling of cars is kind of fun. And touching them up with polyfill, but that's a little more.
Say those Varun
sad.
zealots were snake. Tell you.
Yeah.
It ain't a snake.
It is what it is. Wait. I have today. Well, even though today's technically Tuesday for me. It runs on fucking Pacific Time USA. I have to run fucking sports and.
You're too back.
I sure did.
I
You
ran
can do it.
Not everyone gets to stay
times already. In the last 3 I still haven't.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. If anything.
I rescind my you can do it. I will be great.
Aquila is really the
So I don't
three-star
know.
tech.
Well, here's the thing.
Fucking bro, I don't want to. It's not the LG for this shit out there.
That one.
Right. But he's doing fucking crow. What the fuck, man? And I have to do a
What is where
fucking.
it at, I guess.
Last night
Yeah.
was...
Still fresh, that's mine. Just Master's also at for it. That's. I will open. Grandmaster knife?
Yep. Making my way.
My fucking Strand or Stacy subclass. Bitch to do.
Finest folk in the city.
They come.
Wait, the Matador shotgun? I thought you got the normal means.
The fuck are you doing with that corn?
Yeah, you can that you're doing normal, but there's
I was gonna
get
put
that.
down melons, but okay.
The artifice armor also.
Oh
offense, but
Artifice
it's wrong.
armor gives you an extra mod.
You're
here.
the delivery person. Oh no.
Ah.
This never happened.
That's fair.
I do jobs with the trade authority. There's always something.
Yeah. What? Fucking might let me do this GM with my stays. Graham?
What are you talking about? Is it
Sonic the fucking use.
Someone else.
It will.
That's just spotted by the farms.
Ice.
That's why we only use robots on
Ice. What's the pumpkins growing? Okay. Question. What season do pumpkins grow in? What season is it?
It's getting pretty late. What time is it?
Spring.
I don't know.
Is corn going to go in here? Changing season affect it?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I wanted is to charge you for a DP and A and
You're a grenade.
Even when I see with my own eyes, this hard to believe.
About what?
Use. Then we just won't plant them until it's ready. How long does it take them to grow?
Cheese.
Well, it doesn't matter because they grow through the summer and fall anyway. Yes, I am missing.
No, they fucked everything
We're gonna
up,
be
bro.
fine. We're gonna be fine. Even after we...
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared?
Current 8,148 detected. Error.
No,
You have already
we won't back.
this drone location.
We'll be fine.
Gagarin?
We're gonna be fine.
Error. You already
But it's already happened. Already happened. So we make it work. That's 6 days.
I think the first people in space should be immortalized.
Well, it gives us...
We're
It gives us... It gives us... 6 days. We could grow...
You are late. Courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along
We
your
could-
route.
Yeah. I mean, you can say that all you want, but I mean... I don't see it so much as a fuck up as an oopsie. Yes.
You just
from
realized-
off-world?
Remember, it's like,
I don't miss all the extra heat
Oof.
I'm in at the moment, and they're like, yeah, we have the cheese, and I'm like, so what? Shit, and they look around and they're like, oh shit.
Have a nice
I'm like,
day.
yeah, we fucking make ads.
I know a guy who just got a job at this. Won't say what.
No clue. Yeah. I have no idea.
Have not been authorized to direct this.
Oh, my brain just completely tanked for a second.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package?
I mean, it could have just destroyed a path. It can kill a plant, it can destroy a path.
God. Dead? Well,
I'm
I
really
suppose
not
that
sure.
explains why my Mr. Maximoff died so suddenly.
Okay.
And why the I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me?
Back, I'm gonna
Seeing
run
what
to
he
the
knows
shops
about
real
where our
quick.
daughter might have wandered off to.
I'm gonna run to Pierre's real quick.
Mr. Maximoff is,
Pierre's.
and may still be, Reliance's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliance business. If he was to do something rash, like with Reliance confidential proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker. And why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not. Oh, I'll be informing UC Security, but speedy results don't appear to be their forte. I need Mr. Maximoff tracked down and my package recovered, and I need it now. Can I count on you to handle that? Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Orly. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
Awesome.
I'm glad hands.
Could use a little chit-chat after the day If one more corporate exec, I should get back to it anyway.
What? Look like the welcome or something?
Hey, look who's alive. You bring me my liquor?
Destiny, the first thing I fuck you is a Grandmaster Nightfall. Like, go
Is
fuck
that
myself.
so? Do I look like a sucker to you? Don't get bent out of shape. I hear you. Fine, fine. You win. I'll up what I'm offering. Here, you earned this. Now, to blow away some memories, you come back and see me. Understand?
Lost. Trick the catwalks.
Thanks
Just keep
again for
turning
the
right.
liquor.
You'll get
Look yourself out there.
What?
What the fuck is going on? Why are my bullets missing? Randall, what the fuck are you doing? If you fuck...
Pleasant to see you.
Okay.
Landing gear. Yep. Stir. Yep. Landing site. Clear.
Perhaps not the sort of on which one would settle.
Rando! Oh my god, TNT dude does not know what the fuck he's doing. You have Conquer for being a fucking idiot.
Outside the street. No, thank you. Ooh, I gotta cook plate.
Let us not to be responsible for any industrial accidents.
They'll choose the most horrible place to take a nap. Right outside my door.
We are not alone. Found you. Again, we are triumphant.
Alright. Fucking beautiful. So
Did
far,
you do it?
so good. We didn't beat it. Beat it inside the building.
Hey, it's a good
one
first
death,
step.
and that's from the rando. It's alright. 7 rebuffs still, so.
Alright. So now we have an oil maker.
Come then. Meet your death.
Oh yeah.
$110. $120. Whoops.
I never had the patience for computers.
You're very displeased today.
done. Moving on.
Oh, there was me.
Sweeping.
Nope. Sometimes if we're lucky, line us into some, but
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
You hear that?
Fucking artist. I haven't had a fucking heart attack, bro.
Are you for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me.
those are fun.
Set on my foot the wrong way. Oh, it's like tingly.
The enemy may be attempting to evade my answers. I am initiating a search pattern.
You're going with mine? Ah. Try the library. Maybe she's walking with some.
I am continuing my search pattern. I want eyes on that target.
Oh. Try the fountain area. Oh.
Secure the area.
Oh, why is my Legos up? Stand up. Fuck.
Did you sit on your whole leg wrong?
Yeah. Tingly. That's how fucking crazy my focus is right now.
Wow. Yay! You better take good care of her.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know. It's pleasing to speak with you. I am here if you need me.
Interesting perspective. Green slates.
Oh.
No, my controller died. No, what the
What the
For
fuck?
real? It's like being shot at by fucking. I'm gonna fucking die now. Thanks, controller! You're a piece of shit for not telling me you were fucking dead. Unfucking believable. Well, normally I would have a fucking recharge. I just plug it. No.
I'll stick with my wire. I've had too many times where it shit out of me. Oh hey Ice, how many corn seeds do you think we'll need?
Get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god, and I go the fuck away. No! Goddamn, I knew it. I don't have time to text! now I'm fucking dead, so... We need to barrier...
Oh, there's a gift for you up here. There. Yeah, you'd like that. We have corn
Now
seeds
would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
No! Randall!
I already went to bed.
Fucking idiot, bro! It won't help! I literally said we need two new fucking things. Me and the other dude doing it. Oh my fucking god, bro. My god, dude, why is this kid fucking stupid?
Because stupid's the new smart.
Jesus fucking Christ. We just died, we lost. 10 revives left and we fucking lost because the fucking random fucking hunter that I don't know what the fuck he's doing decided to fuck nothing. Like, that was fucking perfect, dude. I hate this. I don't understand what this no mic shit is now.
Oh my. Is there not game chat for it?
No, there's game chat, but people just put in the post that no mic. Like they don't want to fucking talk or something, communicate on literally Destiny's hardest fucking challenge in the entire game. How are you not gonna fucking communicate with this shit? That literally pissed me off. We were at the boss. I already had it half dead, and the fucking stupid fucking rando. I don't know.
Yeah, that
fucking
guy's
retarded.
dead.
Fuck, man. Ings Fall Fresh. Taking a break from Grandmaster because nobody's fucking posting it now.
That's not today, it's tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
Do trade if you got. See when I get back. If not, you'll.
Right. Have fun. Have a good night.
You too.
rest of this when it's ready. We're just pulling it, not using anymore. It was. Well, the rhubarb I thought the rhubarb was ready today. I think it's ready tomorrow. But we're gonna just pull everything and not plant anymore because we don't have enough time.
Your abilities are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense now. Oh. Excuse me.
Thank God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here so... Wait, you're not security. Who are you? Helena? Oh, you're here to collect Reliance research data. Not me, aren't you? Of course you did. Look, I did take the data. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing the ship, and dragging me here, he's got data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we get Reliance property back? You've got my word, it's the truth. I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own ship. To Maldonado Blabber, he's planning to spend the money he'll be making off Reliance hard work, which we're not going to let happen. He's about to learn what happens when Bonifant Maximoff. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry though, I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A team would have missed a pistol on their only cat. And I never fire for my transfer to Gagarin.
What's the meaning of all? Not to me.
So, Reliance sends along a merc of their own.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Wow, look at that fire. Junior, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximoff.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm?
Of course.
One is like arrive and ambush one down with whatever all that is.
Reliance sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely, don't you think? But that's the very problem. You're doing your job for the wrong person. Strickland is as cheap as she is mean. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonavant here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliance's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part.
Take your gun off him.
What do you say?
It's not going to work! It's not, right? Wait, you're not actually considering this, are you? Yeah, maybe. But did you not hear him? He's talking about killing you. All we want is that data.
We are not cutting some kind of deal.
Well, I can't say I didn't try, but I've got an auction planned, so I guess I'll just have to get rid of you myself. Ta-ta.
He's the one with the stolen data. Last batch ever. Now, I think he had data on him. Wanted to...
Always worth checking. Never know what you might...
Yep.
In their pockets.
I'll take my own shit back to Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be... Well, she'll be happy to see you, at least. I'll see you back in Gagarin.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Mindful of your surroundings.
Warning. Hmm? I don't think I'll worry about the next couple of days, other than like the strawberries and coffee cakes. Yeah. Everything else can kind of wait till the last day.
It's not. Well.
I already...
Nice to talk to someone and not in trouble.
Yeah.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff.
Fuck.
Right. You didn't
Hold
have
on.
to deal with him, did you? I mean, you mercenary types, you play by different rules than the rest of us. So, is Bonifant all right or not? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned water broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data? By reputation only, I assure you. We're not the only firm that had research or data simply one off, then crop up in the hands of a criminal element. And that name cropped up in more than a few of them. So it does mean that you've spared us from becoming his next victim. And here you are. I included a little extra for all the added trouble you no doubt faced. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
I'm not quite sure how to... Oh. You coming to the flower dance?
Yes, yes, I'm very generous. You're welcome.
You get to dance with
Fighting
Benny?
alongside you is never dull.
I don't know. I feel like dancing is nice. Dancing's a nice thing to do with your partner. I mean, come on, that's why people dream of dancing with their wives or their husbands in the kitchen, you know? Fair enough. Alright. Flower dance time. Okay. I love how through this music is.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, there was a time when... Excellent.
Somehow I doubt it'll work, but... Yeah, it didn't work. We can. If we let trees. Hmm? They only happen in fall. Pretty much have to let the trees get out of hand all fall. Mm-hmm. Not that bad. Penny looks so happy compared to everyone else. Oh my god. It's so cute. Jesus. Yeah, but like, look at her face. She just looks so happy. Oh god. Sure. Bless you. Just pulling a bunch of trash, I guess. Oh.
Eager to help. I can.
Some may consider.
I was trying to do a thing and it wasn't working, so I just couldn't.
I like how
Ooh.
laissez delightful.
I don't know. You pick. That's true. The incubation time isn't that long. Sheep is kind of annoying.
A fair amount of business runs through her. I understand.
Yep. Oh, that'll be nice. Soon we'll have so much cloth we won't know what to do with it.
I have never liked Voltec ships.
Briefcase.
That is hardly the point of them.
Hello.
Work. Needs enough capacity. Hello. Something worth paying attention to. Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with.
Barb's not
So
ready
grav
quite yet.
drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible.
Yeah.
With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost
I'm gonna
of
check
parts
on
and
the-
labor and it's yours.
In-house.
Wait! We still have business to discuss.
Got a starfruit.
Optic needs. Ah, right. It's a pretty desk. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I will pay you for the work. And right it is. I'll work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer aboard to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Alright, I'm gonna head over. Have we made any recently?
To walk that off?
Want to hear any complaints?
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Keep an eye out.
Yes?
It's a town, but these are good people. Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest. Think of it as a small picture, big picture
You know where the
proposition.
copper ore is,
The
right?
small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job.
No.
We Rangers protect the entire
The
Freestar
copper ore
collective.
we have.
So we deal with problems that span multiple worlds. Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we deal. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net.
Hey man, you gave me a shed for a reason.
Bye.
Just 3 more to go till break.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
I need that kind of workspace.
Greetings, Captain.
No. My system works just fine. Not all of it. I left some. There's plenty.
All clear. Land this ship.
Sir.
See, why can't I have a rover like that?
High gravity. Exactly. It would be understandable if you want extra time to rest.
To a lot of effort to find me.
28. 28 this last day.
Goddamn callback. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Callbang's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? I never said I was done talking. Nobody wants that. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, get repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
I will never grow tired.
Oh. Well then.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hey! Wait, all this time.
Such a long time to survive on only food. Not an option.
Just stay.
Wonder what else out there.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with. What grabs right? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in.
Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Yes, of course. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process. Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineer humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal assistance this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything. Great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Brain, and I was. Don't you already
turn the plasma
have
runoff
one?
inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic branch pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module. Got it? Let's hop to it.
You're so mean to yourself. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like Booksmart gets you very far either.
There's so much more to learn
Booksmart
about
except for
now.
just as much as stupid. It should. I did the calculations when I planted them. Drew it up, so they should be ready. No. Do what? They do the square around them. The first one does the point, the top, bottom, left, and right. Then the second one does the square around it. And then the iridium does a 5, I think. Why is there quartz in the sea? Oh, did you take the diamond out or did you just put quartz in? The duplicator. There's quartz in there. Why is there quartz in there? Bro! Bro! Okay, yeah, this is why we keep extra diamonds.
Looks
You can never fault.
like
You
everything
can
is
never
good to
fault for
both your
keeping an
end
extra
and mine.
diamond on hand anymore.
Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
I'm gonna leave quartz in there for now. Because you were complaining about quartz.
I've lived my entire life.
You've definitely got quartz now.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Here.
Wow, I've heard about you, but
Do not end lives that can find
Nah.
quarters.
To take down trouble.
You won't need to do it. Because nothing's gonna get sprayed right here. Why?
Coming from outside our
Now that
Okay.
we know what's up.
Do you see this square? This is perfect. And then this.
Things are going
No matter the outcome,
quite to a brother so far over such a time.
Move that one over.
well. It
Worthy
would
of pride,
have
these
the means
portraits
to go
show.
nearly anywhere now. Do you? The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment.
There's
so
your
we can
baseline.
see the passing ship. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for.
One's up with the rest.
Yeah, no. But we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. You went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again. That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be. That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reach. Understandably, some are disappointed we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term. I have no doubt that even with more time, we will manage to find something. And it's important to remember we're still way ahead of schedule. Everything will be fine. Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help. My crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own. Get to tell of us in your travels.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
And impressed that all of this is still functional. I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Rider Horizon. Navigation officer. I pilot too, though the ship was... But I'm... purposes for new worlds. The data we got from Paradiso has been quite good for that. Then it's just up to the captain to make the call on where to settle. I'll watch the skies for you.
We got strict rules around.
Oh shit.
Keep, we're under orders. Now, out there, we need trouble ever.
Be careful. The crew are not happy. They wish to be on solid ground, not to drift in space for any longer. Be safe.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Now the people out there, more. Constant's a peaceful ship. We've got strict rules around here.
After the completion of the quest.
Now, just stay out of trouble.
We don't
Is a wonderful.
How am I gonna find?
Not any lives that have been led in these confined quarters.
I heard that one.
I'll be honest. While I'm disappointed we have to put off finding a new home,
Kvetch?
I'm glad my job is still
Isn't
as
that place that
as
got
a-
Oblivion gated in Oblivion? Lol.
Oh, you heard? Just kvetching to myself.
Good old Elder Scrolls.
Mostly I just
4
need to
references.
find someone with a ship.
You said
but-
Kvetch instead of
Hey,
Kvetch. I'm trying to make it look.
you're someone with a ship, aren't you? I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the
Junimo
mistake
card.
of looking. They want to connect with them.
Have you
Now,
tried it yet?
I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives?
I'm so bad at this game.
Oh, yes.
I don't. I just.
Thank you. Let me get you the letter and the information you need to track down the relative. You're not having any trouble finding my friend's relative. Till next time, I guess.
9-star for what? Virgin.
Wow. Hi.
These aren't.
I think we can manage it.
Well, look who it is. The
Rock
one
dropped on
who
me.
helped us out of our situation, leaving us to roam the galaxy forever.
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude.
I'm gonna head back.
I know it's not your fault. You were just trying to help. It's me. I'm just frustrated. Still pretty terrible, even though we're now supposedly on our way to our new home. I'm still stuck here with the same people and the same job, day in and day out. Oh, now we occasionally see other space travelers. I was really hoping to settle somewhere, because then at least I could hitch a ride out of wherever we landed. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one.
Yes, of course.
Ah, so you've met Julie and I were. Sucks, but it is. Anyway, is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on being just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge hates it. I've tried. We stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here.
Get it?
Oh my god, yes! It's all I've ever known. But I feel a deep need to get out of here. I can't explain it. Maybe it was all the movies I saw as a kid. Green meadows, beaches, lush forests, mountains. I've always wanted to experience these things. I was so close to it. I could almost feel it. So yeah, I'm done with this place. It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again, you did make her series 4 and set us on this path. Maybe you can do it again and mess. Sorry, I know it may not sound like it, but I'd actually be really grateful to you.
Spirits are somewhat annoyed.
When we confront her about this, we will not.
Barb's done.
She will let you go. You'll see.
Years before.
Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Sure is nice to know there are other people.
Truly, great serpent. You.
We were not trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
As long as our people are together, if there is ever anything you need from me, I will do my best to help. Back when resources were concerned, it was a necessity for our continued survival. The old make way for the young. That had always been. Our daughter is now pregnant with her second child, and the constant was at capacity. It seemed only fitting that the oldest of our family make way. But now, there is no need for that anymore. To live out the remainder of my days, as you imagine, is much happier now.
I didn't get thunder. It straight up was just like, nah, fuck.
But I would
Lightning
have
rod
gone
in
through with
particular.
it if need be. It's the way I was raised to be, to make sacrifices so that others may live on. There used to be an elderly couple on board. They had no children, so their family name was to die with them. I convinced Lorelei that we should take it on in their honor, which is
Two more of
why
those
we
and
are
we'll
now
be done
the
with the Potter
Costas.
Bundle.
My continue our family legacy.
Right? Yeah, so we need 3 of them.
It was good talking with you.
All these new products. I don't even know what half of them are. The idea of a shop is new to the crew, so business is pretty good in a sense. Most of the money goes towards our communal funds, though. And we get some business from various visitors and traders when we meet up with them. We sometimes dock with trade vessels and supply depots along the way. When we do, I manage to pick up goods to sell. We still provide necessities to our crew, but they may buy extra or afford some luxury items. Sometimes, we even sell to visitors. Not much, but it's yours for a fair price.
Is Martin today? We need bunnies. Keep forgetting about getting rabbits. Yeah. I'm gonna go do that. Before I forget again. Probably. Ooh, I kind of think she's not hiding under a tree, though. That's not a great place to be.
Take care.
Great. How many more days?
All that's now is this gravity drive thing doesn't blow up.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Good up there.
We were so close to finding our new home.
You were on orders to escort the ship. You're lucky.
regular oil. Make it with corn and sunflowers.
Our people.
Scared about
Try to get your star drop from
Happy for
Goldust.
the children, that they will know we are not alone out here.
We could go ahead and do that.
You must have been speaking with my sister.
20,000.
There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of
Yeah.
chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be Borky. While I don't think my job is as important, not much different than the previous history I was teaching. There's just a lot more of it now. There's a lot for us to catch up on. Scientific advancements, social studies, even pop culture. Geography
I
is
just found
different
out
now
how-
that there are so many planets.
Normally I
It can seem
know
a little
guys that
overwhelming
are
at
like
times,
really hard.
but we're getting there.
The two that I was debating between this time are super easy.
Goodbye.
No, don't take that out
I'm
of
glad
context.
you're not an alien, but that would have
Complicated. Complicated. Complicated.
We know it.
They're
Things are
they're usually complicated. But
Just
this time,
stay out of
this time,
Your abilities are
We know.
truly amazing.
this time, I chose between a motherfucker who likes daffodils, which is just a forage item,
Great serpent.
and a motherfucker who I accidentally found out
never
he
trained
likes
to
void
address
eggs,
threats.
which I have.
Outside.
They're both super easy. Like, holy shit, easy. Kind of.
I maintain around here. And
We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer? I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a
think
couple
today
of
was
weeks
an
behind
okay
in
day.
food production while we try
We
someone to
harvested
fill her
plenty.
role. But I suppose if you brought us more food, happy we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes? I'll be the judge of that.
And we are definitely gonna have batteries.
It would free up a crew slot on the ship. Perhaps we could take someone from the outside. Teach us about current society. Well, you've got away with words, I'll give you that. And once again, you've committed to the right thing. And I'm not happy about letting our own go. You're right. It's for the best. Let her know she's free to leave on the next ship willing to take her. I just hope this doesn't prompt others to want to leave as well.
Thank you,
You know, we'll
Captain.
get Orleans
Making
that.
difficult decisions with
This
grace
place
is
that
the
we live
mark
in
of a
right
true
now, whenever
leader.
it does rain, I can't hear it.
Until next time.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again,
We've got strict rules around, but they're strict.
I bet in our course
Teaching will always help you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
Bro.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take troublemakers.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
Terrible.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some.
I was with her. She's
careful with fancy gun.
I haven't had a dishwasher in years.
Perhaps there will be opportunities for me to see what wonders the universe holds.
For me, to do it by hand or have
hearing
full
that
clients.
sentence out of
Purple
context
ones,
is
I'm
like,
just
that's what
not
she
sure how
said,
well they
Joe.
would do.
Wow. Hi.
I love you, darling.
I've heard
Because
about
I'm so used to hearing him say that's what she said.
Great. How many more days, months, years of being up to find a new place to live?
Besides, sometimes I have to remind myself that I love him.
Wait, real? I thought I was going to have to escape on my own somehow, but
I don't know why
if
you're
she's
worrying
given me her
about that right
blessing,
now.
that's even better.
It's just energy that you're using for no reason.
If I'm being honest, I should have known you can do it. After all, you're the reason we're still out here. I heard about what you did for us, getting that grab drive or whatever. I was kind of hoping you'd overhear me and offer to help earlier. I probably should have just asked you, but I guess I'm not good at asking for help. Anyway, thanks for helping me. I know you didn't need to. Julia? Oh, she'll be fine. She loves this stupid ship. I've tried to talk her into coming with me, but she won't budge. Like almost everyone else, she believes in the original mission. Whatever. I'm sure I'll hear news of the Constance whereabouts. Maybe I'll even come back to visit.
How you doing over there,
She's my
Bella?
sister, after all. No idea. One of the techs who helped retrofit the grab drive onto the Constant mentioned a place called New Atlantis. Maybe I'll check it out. It sounded interesting. Anyway, seems like a good place to start, especially if I want to find a job that isn't farming. Thanks again. I'm going to need it. It's a whole new world out there. I hope we meet again someday. You know, I was fine with everyone else in the universe being dead. Now that I'm free to go, I guess I'll try to hitch a ride on the next passage ship we meet. I still have some final preparations to make anyway. I'm hoping to get to New Atlantis. I'll have to find work because I hear I'll need to earn money to afford food, supplies, and some place to live. I'm not sure quite what to expect, but I've seen enough about life on Earth that I have an idea.
And Lucky
I'm
Lunch
sure it
is on
won't
the
be too
TV
bad.
today.
Bye.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Again, I really appreciate your help finding our crew's family out there.
Alright, now we just harvested.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down.
Not much left.
What it's like out there.
she's out there.
I've lived my entire life in the continent. Sure is nice to know there are other people.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Greenhouse taken care of.
So close to getting off the ship. Can't believe we came all this way, only to go off searching again later.
Think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Just stay out of trouble.
No, we aren't allowed there without a grown.
We were so close. Hopefully,
Much more to learn about.
You've got strict rules around. But they're
Exciting times. Hey.
it's out there. Things are going to be more interesting.
Hi.
I've never
I'm from outside our ship. But if you need... I am relieved we don't need to wrap eyes. Which means we no longer need to sacrifice friend and family. We tried our best to avoid through careful family. Ran into situations where things did not. We never did anything without careful consideration.
So it's the same thing she said before,
At
just
the end of the
past
day,
tense now.
we needed to do what was best for the ship, so as not to put everyone in jeopardy. In theory, yes. Since we are free to travel wherever we want and communicate with other ships, we aren't worried about running out of supplies. So, voluntary terminations have been put on hold for the time being. Of course, we may still run into problems with living space on the ship if we go too long without finding a new home. Goodbye.
You weren't of
help.
Yeah.
Think, all this time.
Careful waving a fancy gun around.
Captain, hello. I am Zach. Respect.
Sure, yes.
one instant. Star rearrange.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same.
Landing now.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I've definitely got a speed in my step. Guess I know what's gonna happen the next rainy day.
Would remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Season down. Sunny tomorrow. Spirits control. Great.
I get the feeling this is gonna be Starborn. I still don't know if I'm supposed to use anti-personnel on him or not.
My tools are over here now.
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't seen nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? Behind Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait up there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Nishina. Step forward. Scan is clear. Moment. Attention. Pending Concordia. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. Be right with you.
I'm going to go grab some seeds.
Ethan, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. Kai Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, four. What the? Easy! What the hell was that? 1 minute, you're following, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. Taxi. Doesn't make any sense.
So for summer,
they're a native species, but we haven't seen any. should
that
have never let you
are
inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth
tomato,
tape? Who are
blueberry,
you working for?
peppers. Those are all ones that
I
will go
don't know.
back.
Let's get to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
You wanted this all... Did you want this all corn or something else? Hmm? I picked up... blueberry because I think blueberry is worth the most. Sorry. But I think blueberry's worth the most. Because you can harvest more than one from a plant.
Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up
So,
the distress
do what
signal,
I can
right?
with peppers. Right?
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
70.
I've been locked in here for days. It was all I could do to keep those things out. Here, but you didn't open any of the doors. So either I'm hallucinating, or... What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing to do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith, a dense metallic object.
Disappear! We should... Wait! She's back! Alright, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's move in. Nothing happens. The director's office is on the second floor of the hall. It's missing.
Animals.
Fucking terramorphs. This is nothing. I don't care that I'm phasing in and out of realities.
This way.
Alright, this is getting real trippy. So they're in code yellow, which means he's the only one that can really open the doors.
Thank you. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. This is Chief Scientist, Hugh. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
First section's berries. And then I got some peppers over here.
What? You think we know?
We have to start somewhere. Tell us what you've seen.
Tomatoes
Speculate.
are under the peppers.
Give us some to put on.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
They're the purple seeds.
Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait.
Where do you want the corn?
Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab with the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
The cabbage won't.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do?
Used to plant
Raphael
melons.
was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I
We
would.
can grow starfruit
but
in
it
the.
does seem unlikely. Presumed dead. The
Whatever we
research down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he
Yeah,
survived,
if it doesn't self-replenish,
he could have
we can
ended the
always-
lockdown. But
We can always throw it in the.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion.
It's no
3
biggie.
months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
So no, sometimes
we
it's
still
to
don't
have
know
the
what
greenhouse
happened.
for self-replenishing
There was
things.
a series of
Sometimes
explosions, and
it's
somehow
pretty good for those
it's
things
still
you
running.
just couldn't get grown during the season.
That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access,
I
everything.
was trying to get those last 2 blueberry plants that I needed, and
sense.
it gave me
That's why
one
the field
short
strength keeps increasing.
of what I needed.
We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't working. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
With physical access to the research lab, there is little we can do. We've been working in makeshift labs for months. What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of the deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
An artifact? Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. No one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here. We didn't know. That's why we were researching it.
I did not
That
want
is
to open
science,
the
after all.
chest on my doorstep. I wanted to open my door.
I told you the research level's locked down.
hate when that
We can't even
happens.
use the damn elevator.
Hey, at least I don't make a
What?
habit of it.
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting. Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
Can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If it gets any worse,
it may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, it seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. Control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten us into?
Feels nice to have everything planted.
Entire building burned? Your safe's fine.
True that.
Once again, impressive.
Today was the day. We'll see.
Damn, no well-rested bonus.
Totally.
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. I'll manage. Look, can we just go? What? This place is falling apart. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my get out of here. We'll do this your way.
We can get out through the path. I'll back you up, I guess.
Nice. Well, dang. Spirits is bad. Sure, good day, huh? Although. God. Wow. Rude.
Hold. What? Skirt breach! Everybody! Oh. Run for it! Out of my way!
Keep it together. Keep it together. I was in working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks roar. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it.
Ventilation
If I'd gone the other way,
aren't in the
could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me.
What?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field keep them out. The fire took the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. Not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Woohoo! Another day down. Hmm? Ooh. Spirits are very happy today. Feels good to not have to worry about watering the plants.
Aha, survey data. Oh, yeah, these Cataxi are dying in one shot from my armor-penetrating gun. But, yeah, they're the apex predator on this planet. Lol.
Got the eggs. Rabbits are not growing yet, I guess. Still babies.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can climb back to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs. Yeah. Let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? The Cataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put in. But... you really don't have anything to do. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. All right. Yeah. Never been field tested, but all yours. I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. That's right. Have been since the accident.
Put me in that
We can't
security
connect to
database
the
so
control
it
system to
doesn't blow me up.
override it. The whole system's on a hands
Let me read your
camera
terminal,
spot
Mr.
anyone
Backs
not
up
in the
into
staff
it so I
database.
can't read
They
it.
fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Can't see the difference in the logs.
Anything else I can do for you?
Okay, so that 134 statement's different, and also not the last statement because
What do you
now
mean?
everyone died.
Yeah.
Dude, the way he was standing was freaking creepy.
I just want to get out of here.
I don't even think the nymphs or, well, like, bodies exist anymore after what I just shot him with. No, there's one.
You guys are hot. Ooh.
What? Get lost in the hallway? Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls respond. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can.
Did you say
There's
doesn't
no
it?
way to tell what's about to happen. And be ready for anything. I'll begin by
might.
adjusting the energy feed of the electron
If
beam.
we don't, we'll have it real quick.
93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95. 97.
Yeah, we'll have it.
Dang. That's an unfortunate accident.
Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach, but what in the world?
Call it. Getting tired.
Distortion.
I already did. Nothing happened.
The settings.
6 a.m. here.
into the distortion phase.
You stayed up too late. Oh my god.
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these
Guess we'll do it
distortions
again
are there?
tomorrow.
All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed. I don't know. Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call the whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field. Nothing.
Oh, you sold the front computer.
Hold on.
Use that.
There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right,
When we get
turn the feedback up.
Yeah.
Calibrating to 90.
It's no biggie.
91.
I find it quite helpful. No. Well, you have a good night.
What happened? Are you right? So, the lower setting causes the distortion to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. I'll have to take a look at that when this is all over. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director will speak with you. It really is just down.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, will you choose? Of course. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real. Your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes would be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. Not that I can. Have you reached a decision? It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Research is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Excuse me. Howdy.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few. Beyond that, I am not a therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency, and I spend my days writing paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists. And now I have to deal with some spacer jumping between universities. Spare me. Let me see what I can find.
A security emergency override controls are available on. security terminals.
Well, let's see why I can't click through this way. There's a distinct lack of everything here. It's all collapsed in. Alright. said you'd be doing things.
We stayed up really late.
It's your fault.
You're still up too.
Yeah, because I'm waiting on you.
I'm going to bed first.
So I was waiting on you. I was waiting on you to do things.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security.
A hostile target. And taking
do from here. There'll be another way over there.
is performing slides software suggestions conversation. It would be advisable to vacate. Engage in the completion of a set task. Wait. Generating full reading. Traveler. Because I do not experience.
There we go.
I accept in the performance of.
some kind of tunnels outside of the structure itself now.
Damage by total failure.
designated security channels.
subscribe, drop the like, subscribe to my comments, and subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on a whole bunch of videos I have made. Y'all have a good night.